comes through the trees so slow, a golden kind of morning glow that only Central Park can make. Morning light on Central Park, awake. The city hums behind the green, the quietest it's ever been. Before the joggers find their way, morning light on Central Park today. Morning light on Central Park arrives before the city fully thrives into its noise and afternoon. Morning light on Central Park so soon. Morning light on Central Park, soft between the trees. Morning light on Central Park, carried on the breeze. Free music cafe opens to the view. Morning light on Central Park, made for me and you. The cherry blossoms catch the gold, a story spring has always told. Above the marble tables here, morning light on Central Park, so clear. The saxophone sits waiting still for someone with the morning skill to play it soft against the light. Morning light on Central Park, just right. Morning light on Central Park stays a little longer than the days of winter let it ever do. Morning light on Central Park, brand new. Morning light on Central Park, soft between the trees. Morning light on Central Park, carried on the breeze. Free music cafe opens to the view. Morning light on Central Park, made for me and you. Morning light, Central Park, gold and green, finest scene. Morning light on Central Park, a dream, soft and slow. Watch it glow, tree and sky, morning high. Morning light on Central Park, goodbye. By noon the light will change its tone, but morning made this park its own. For just this hour, gold and green. Morning light on Central Park, serene. Morning light on Central Park, hold this gold so near. Morning light on Central Park, everything is clear. Free music cafe catches every ray. Morning light on Central Park, the finest start of day. Morning light on Central Park, warm and soft and true. Morning light on Central Park, made for me and you. completely yet still soft and pink. Cherry blossoms and coffee, think. The steam rises slow above the rim, the cherry tree above the brim of terrace wall lets petals go. Cherry blossoms and coffee, so. Cherry blossoms and coffee share a morning made of scent and air that only comes in early spring. Cherry blossoms and coffee bring. Cherry blossoms and coffee, pink above my cup. Cherry blossoms and coffee before the city's up. Free music cafe catches every petal. Cherry blossoms and coffee, worth their weight in metal. The saxophone plays something soft, a melody that floats aloft among the petals through the air. Cherry blossoms and coffee there. New York outside is finding pace, but here there is a slower grace of bloom and brew and morning light. Cherry blossoms and coffee, right? Cherry blossoms and coffee know how brief the time before they go. The petals and the morning both. Cherry blossoms and coffee oath. Cherry blossoms and coffee, pink above my cup. Cherry blossoms and coffee before the city's up. Free music cafe catches every petal. Cherry blossoms and coffee, worth their weight in metal. Cherry blossoms and coffee, pink and steam, morning dream. Cherry blossoms and coffee, serene. Petal falls, morning calls, cup and bloom, no more room. Cherry blossoms and coffee, perfume. By summer petals will be gone, but coffee keeps the morning on. Its track of warmth and something sweet. Cherry blossoms and coffee complete. Cherry blossoms and coffee, hold this morning near. Cherry blossoms and coffee, everything is clear. Free music cafe, pink above the cup. Cherry blossoms and coffee, never giving up. Cherry blossoms and coffee, warm and pink and true. Cherry blossoms and coffee, made for me and you. Cherry blossoms and coffee, so pink, so warm. Good morning, New York. There is a bench beside the path that gets the morning's aftermath of light, a spot that no one takes. The bench by the path it wakes. The joggers pass without a glance. The dog walkers give it no chance of company, but still it waits. The bench by the path it contemplates. The bench by the path has seen 1,000 mornings kept between its wooden slats, a kind of knowing. The bench by the path always showing. The bench by the path waiting in the sun. The bench by the path, everyone's someone. Free music cafe sees it from the door. The bench by the path has always known the score. A saxophone plays somewhere near. Its notes arrive both soft and clear, as if they're meant for just the bench. The bench by the path, no flinch. I take my coffee to that seat. The morning's suddenly complete. A bench, a cup, a park in spring. The bench by the path, everything. The bench by the path was always there, beneath the cherry blossoms fair, waiting for whoever came. The bench by the path, always the same. The bench by the path, waiting in the sun. The bench by the path, everyone's someone. Free music cafe sees it from the door. The bench by the path has always known the score. The bench by the path. So still, so warm, wood and sun, everyone. The bench by the path, never done. Morning light, everything right. Path and tree, just for me. The bench by the path, so free. By afternoon someone will sit and find the bench a perfect fit for their own kind of morning thought. The bench by the path, what morning brought? The bench by the path, hold this moment near. The bench by the path, everything is clear. Free music cafe, watched it through the years. The bench by the path, through sunshine and through tears. The bench by the path, warm and worn and true. The bench by the path, made for me and you. The bench by the path, so still, so warm. Good morning, New York. Someone's playing by the gate, a saxophone that can't quite wait for summer play in spring instead. Saxophone in the spring air spread. The notes drift through the cherry trees and mix themselves into the breeze that carries everything today. Saxophone in the spring air away. Saxophone in the spring air finds the spaces between city minds and fills them soft with something warm. Saxophone in the spring air, the norm. Saxophone in the spring air, drifting through the park. Saxophone in the spring air, even after dark. Free music cafe, hears it from inside. Saxophone in the spring air, nothing left to hide. The marble tables catch the sound, each note arriving all around the terrace where my coffee sits. Saxophone in the spring air fits. New York has many sounds each day, but this one makes them all give way to something softer, something near. Saxophone in the spring air, here. Saxophone in the spring air plays through all the bright and blooming days of April into something more. Saxophone in the spring air, explore. Saxophone in the spring air, drifting through the park. Saxophone in the spring air, even after dark. Free music cafe, hears it from inside. Saxophone in the spring air, nothing left to hide. Saxophone, spring air, note by note, let it float. Saxophone in the spring air, remote. Cherry bloom, fill the room, jazz and spring, everything. Saxophone in the spring air, sing. By summer it will play a tune beneath a hot and heavy moon, but spring belongs to this alone. Saxophone in the spring air, home. Saxophone in the spring air, hold this melody near. Saxophone in the spring air, everything is clear. Free music cafe, listens every day. Saxophone in the spring air, never goes away. Saxophone in the spring air, warm and bright and true. Saxophone in the spring air, made for me and you. Saxophone, spring air, so warm, so free. Good morning, New York. They run, but I don't have to. I have my coffee and my view of joggers passing. easy free. Joggers and jazz, just me. The saxophone plays something low. No need to hurry, no need to go anywhere that isn't here. Joggers and jazz, perfectly clear. Joggers and jazz exist together in any kind of morning weather. One moving fast, one moving slow. Joggers and jazz, the finest show. Joggers and jazz, one rushing, one at ease. Joggers and jazz, nobody has to please. Free Music Cafe sits between them both. Joggers and jazz, the morning's quiet oath. My cup is warm, the air is cool. No schedule here, no office rule. Just cherry blossoms, coffee steam. Joggers and jazz, a morning dream. I watch them go and sip my cup. No reason yet to hurry up. The park will hold me just like this. Joggers and jazz, morning bliss. Joggers and jazz don't ask for much. One needs the road, one needs a touch of piano, soft and upright bass. Joggers and jazz, the perfect place. Joggers and jazz, one rushing, one at ease. Joggers and jazz, nobody has to please. Free Music Cafe sits between them both. Joggers and jazz, the morning's quiet oath. Joggers and jazz, so easy, so free. Run and rest, morning best. Joggers and jazz, forget the rest. Coffee warm, spring form, sit and stay all the day. Joggers and jazz, find your way. Eventually I'll have to move, but for this hour I'll stay in the groove of coffee, jazz, and morning air. Joggers and jazz, without a care. Joggers and jazz, hold this ease so near. Joggers and jazz, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, neither fast nor slow. Joggers and jazz, the finest way to go. Joggers and jazz, warm and free and true. Joggers and jazz, made for me and you. Joggers and jazz, so easy, so free. One more sip, good morning, New York. The park doesn't wake all at once. It takes its time, it never fronts a hurry that it doesn't feel. The park wakes up, slow and real. First just the birds and morning light, then squirrels finishing up the night, then joggers, then the coffee carts. The park wakes up in quiet parts. The park wakes up in its own way, not like the city starts its day with noise and rush and concrete sound. The park wakes up without a bound. The park wakes up slower than the street. The park wakes up making morning sweet. Free Music Cafe opens with the park. The park wakes up before the city's bark. My coffee arrives before the crowd. The saxophone is not too loud, just soft enough to match the trees. The park wakes up at morning ease. The cherry blossoms catch first light. The benches shake off last night's night of dew and quiet, dark and still. The park wakes up, it always will. The park wakes up and doesn't ask for anyone to rush the task of morning coming soft and slow. The park wakes up, watch it grow. The park wakes up slower than the street. The park wakes up making morning sweet. Free Music Cafe opens with the park. The park wakes up before the city's bark. The park wakes up, so slow, so soft. Bird by bird, morning word. The park wakes up, every sound heard. Tree and light, morning bright. Bench and path, morning laugh. The park wakes up, do the math. By 10 it's fully wide awake, with every sound the city makes. But for this hour it's still mine. The park wakes up just fine. The park wakes up, hold this morning near. The park wakes up, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe wakes up with the trees. The park wakes up, morning on the breeze. The park wakes up, warm and soft and true. The park wakes up, made for me and you. The park wakes up, so slow, so soft. Good morning, New York. Two scents arrive at the same time, the coffee and the spring sublime of blossoms. Neither asked for more. Bloom and brew, that's what they're for. The flowers lean above my cup, as if they wanna fill it up with something softer than the bean. Bloom and brew, the finest scene. Bloom and brew were made to share the same soft corner of the air. One roasted dark, one pink and light. Bloom and brew, perfectly right. Bloom and brew, coffee and the flower. Bloom and brew, the morning's finest hour. Free Music Cafe serves them both at once. Bloom and brew, the day has just begun. The saxophone adds something third, a scent that only can be heard, a melody that smells like spring. Bloom and brew, hear it sing. I close my eyes and take them in, the coffee and the blossoms thin, of petals falling, steam ascending. Bloom and brew, never ending. Bloom and brew don't need the rush, they find each other in the hush of morning, soft and unprepared. Bloom and brew, perfectly paired. Bloom and brew, coffee and the flower. Bloom and brew, the morning's finest hour. Free Music Cafe serves them both at once. Bloom and brew, the day has just begun. Bloom and brew. Pink and dark, petal falls, morning calls. Bloom and brew through the halls. Coffee steam, morning dream, dark and light, everything right. Bloom and brew, the finest sight. By noon the petals will have gone, but coffee keeps the morning on its gentle track of warmth and bloom. Bloom and brew fills the room. Bloom and brew, hold this morning near. Bloom and brew, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, pink above the dark. Bloom and brew, the morning's finest spark. Bloom and brew, warm and soft and true. Bloom and brew, made for me and you. Bloom and brew, so pink, so dark, so perfect. Good morning, New York. Between the branches there it stands, the skyline built by human hands. Against the spring sky, steel and glass, skyline through the trees will last. The cherry blossoms frame it pink, a combination makes you think of everything this city holds. Skyline through the trees unfolds. Skyline through the trees reminds that beauty comes in many kinds, from nature's pink to buildings gray. Skyline through the trees today. Skyline through the trees, nature meets the maid. Skyline through the trees, neither stands afraid. Free music cafe sits between them both. Skyline through the trees, morning's finest oath. My coffee cup reflects the scene, the silver and the pink and green, all captured in a single sip. Skyline through the trees, the trip. The saxophone plays something wide as both the park inside, and every tower reaching high. Skyline through the trees, the sky. Skyline through the trees has always been the finest of New York's displays. When spring decides to frame the gray, skyline through the trees, hooray. Skyline through the trees, nature meets the maid. Skyline through the trees, neither stands afraid. Free music cafe sits between them both. Skyline through the trees, morning's finest oath. Skyline through the trees, so vast, so wide, steel and pink, stop and think. Skyline through the trees, the link. Tower high, spring sky, glass in bloom, morning room. Skyline through the trees, perfume. By summer leaves will fill the gaps and hide the towers in their wraps of green, but spring lets both be seen. Skyline through the trees, the dream. Skyline through the trees, hold this view so near. Skyline through the trees, everything is clear. Free music cafe between the park and sky. Skyline through the trees, the reason New York's high. Skyline through the trees, wide and soft and true. Skyline through the trees, made for me and you. Skyline through the trees, so wide, so pink. Good morning, New York. Along the air that makes you feel so strong, without a coat, without a need. First warm day of the year, indeed. New York steps out without its gray. The winter coat is put away, and everyone is slower now, first warm day of the year. Somehow, first warm day of the year arrives, and everything around revives. The park, the people, and the street. First warm day of the year, so sweet. First warm day of the year, everyone comes out. First warm day of the year, that's what spring's about. Free music cafe opens every door. First warm day of the year, worth waiting for. My coffee tastes a little different. The warmth outside makes me insistent that today is not like yesterday. First warm day of the year, hooray. The saxophone plays something bright to match the unexpected light of warmth that winter kept away. First warm day of the year, today. First warm day of the year will pass too quickly like it's made of glass. But while it's here, nothing compares. First warm day of the year, who cares? First warm day of the year, everyone comes out. First warm day of the year, that's what spring's about. Free music cafe opens every door. First warm day of the year, worth waiting for. First warm day of the year, coat put down all around. First warm day of the year, no frown. Sun on skin, let it in. Park and street, spring to meet. First warm day of the year, complete. Tomorrow might be cool again, but today belongs to warm. And when the city finally lets it show, first warm day of the year, let go. First warm day of the year, hold this warmth so near. First warm day of the year, everything is clear. Free music cafe finally opens wide. First warm day of the year, step outside with pride. First warm day of the year, warm and bright and true. First warm day of the year, made for me and you. First warm day of the year, so warm, so bright. Good morning, New York. The fountain plays its oldest song, a sound that Central Park's had long before the city found its voice. The fountain in the morning choice. The water catches morning light and throws it back, a scattered bright of silver drops and golden sun. The fountain in the morning run. fountain in the morning knows how soft a New York morning goes when water and the light agree. The fountain in the morning free. The fountain in the morning, constant, soft and clear. The fountain in the morning, the finest sound to hear. Free Music Cafe listens from the path. The fountain in the morning, the city's morning bath. The saxophone plays alongside the fountain's own particular tide of sound that rises, falls, and flows. The fountain in the morning goes. My coffee cools beside the sound of water falling to the ground, a rhythm no one had to write. The fountain in the morning, right? The fountain in the morning stays through every kind of spring and days of summer, never needing more. The fountain in the morning pour. The fountain in the morning, constant, soft and clear. The fountain in the morning, the finest sound to hear. Free Music Cafe listens from the path. The fountain in the morning, the city's morning bath. The fountain in the morning, drop by drop, never stop. The fountain in the morning top, silver light, morning bright, flow and fall, hear the call. The fountain in the morning, oh. By afternoon the crowds arrive to sit beside it and revive, but morning keeps it to a few. The fountain in the morning, true. The fountain in the morning, hold this sound so near. The fountain in the morning, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe hears it every day. The fountain in the morning never goes away. The fountain in the morning, soft and clear and true. The fountain in the morning, made for me and you. The fountain in the morning, so soft, so clear. Good morning, New York. A pedal lands without a sound upon the marble, soft and so small against the white petals on the marble table, right? Another follows, then a third. No wind required, no spoken word, just gravity and morning spring. Petals on the marble table bring. Petals on the marble table make a pattern no one planned to take. A pink on white so soft and brief. Petals on the marble table, relief. Petals on the marble table, soft and pink and still. Petals on the marble table, everything at will. Free music cafe lets them land and stay. Petals on the marble table, the finest kind of day. The saxophone plays something thin as petals, soft within the morning air above the cup. Petals on the marble table up. I don't brush them off today, I let the petals have their say. Upon the white of morning stone, petals on the marble table home. Petals on the marble table know how brief a moment before they go. Brown at the edges curl and fall. Petals on the marble table, all. Petals on the marble table, soft and pink and still. Petals on the marble table, everything at will. Free music cafe lets them land and stay. Petals on the marble table, the finest kind of day. Petals on the marble, so pink, so still. Land and rest, morning best. Petals on the marble table, blessed. White and pink, stop and think. Tabletop, never stop. Petals on the marble table, drop. By noon the wind will take them off and leave the marble white and soft again. But for this morning hour, petals on the marble table power. Petals on the marble table, hold this pink so near. Petals on the marble table, everything is clear. Free music cafe, white beneath the pink. Petals on the marble table, more than you would think. Petals on the marble table, soft and pink and true. Petals on the marble table, made for me and you. Petals on the marble table, so pink, so still. Good morning, New York. The rain came soft without a warning, a spring kind of Tuesday morning that turned from gold to silver gray. Spring rain in Central Park, today. The joggers pull their hoods up slow, the cherry blossoms let it go, of petals faster now in rain. Spring rain in Central Park remain. Spring rain in Central Park decides to make the whole park step inside, or find a cafe, find a cup. Spring rain in Central Park, look up. Spring rain in Central Park, silver on the path. Spring rain in Central Park does the morning math. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Spring rain in Central Park, the finest rainy day. My coffee tastes of something more when rain falls soft outside the door, a warmth made warmer by the wet. Spring rain in Central Park, and yet the saxophone plays something slow to match the rain's own gentle flow, a melody made for gray and warm. Spring rain in Central Park, the norm. Spring rain in Central Park will clear by afternoon and disappear into the blue that follows gray. Spring rain in Central Park, okay. Spring rain in Central Park, silver on the path. Spring rain in Central Park does the morning math. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Spring rain in Central Park, the finest rainy day. Spring rain. Central Park, silver drops, morning stops. Spring rain in Central Park, the clocks warm inside, nowhere to hide. Cup and rain once again. Spring rain in Central Park remain. The park is greener after rain, everything comes back again, more vivid than it was before. Spring rain in Central Park restore. Spring rain in Central Park, hold this silver near. Spring rain in Central Park, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warm beside the gray. Spring rain in Central Park, the most beautiful day. Spring rain in Central Park, soft and wet and true. Spring rain in Central Park, made for me and you. Spring rain, Central Park, so silver, so soft. Good morning, New York. blossoms know they can't stay long. They never do, they never wrong. Their timing always brief and bright. The last of the blossoms, just right. The trees are thinning day by day, the pink giving itself away to green that summer's bringing through. The last of the blossoms, brand new. The last of the blossoms holds on a little longer than the strong first blooms that opened days before. The last of the blossoms, one more. The last of the blossoms hanging on the tree. The last of the blossoms letting itself be. Free Music Cafe watches them let go. The last of the blossoms, the finest kind of show. My coffee sits beside the view of petals falling, just a few remaining on the branches bare. The last of the blossoms still there. The saxophone plays something slow to match the pace of letting go. Each note a petal soft and brief. The last of the blossoms, relief. The last of the blossoms says goodbye, without a word, without a cry, just falling softly to the ground. The last of the blossoms, no sound. The last of the blossoms hanging on the tree. The last of the blossoms letting itself be. Free Music Cafe watches them let go. The last of the blossoms, the finest kind of show. The last of the blossoms, so brief, so pink. Petal falls, morning calls. The last of the blossoms recalls. Green behind, spring's own kind. Branch and sky say goodbye. The last of the blossoms don't cry. By next week green will fill the space where pink once held its finest grace. But I was here when pink was last. The last of the blossoms, gone too fast. The last of the blossoms hold this pink so near. The last of the blossoms, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe caught the final few. The last of the blossoms fell for me and you. The last of the blossoms, brief and pink and true. The last of the blossoms made for me and you. The last of the blossoms, so brief, so pink. See you next spring, New York. largest quiet I have seen inside a city soft and wide. Afternoon in sheep meadow inside. The people lay on blankets there, without a schedule, without a care. The city walls around them all. Afternoon in sheep meadow, the call. Afternoon in sheep meadow finds a way to slow the fastest minds of New York down to something still. Afternoon in sheep meadow until. Afternoon in sheep meadow, green and open wide. Afternoon in sheep meadow, nowhere left to hide. Free music cafe pours another cup. Afternoon in sheep meadow, no need to hurry up. The saxophone drifts from somewhere near, its notes arriving soft and clear across the open grass below. Afternoon in sheep meadow, go slow. My coffee comes in a paper cup. I find a spot and settle up against the afternoon and green. Afternoon in sheep meadow serene. Afternoon in sheep meadow knows the secret that Manhattan shows to those who stop to lie and stay. Afternoon in sheep meadow, okay. Afternoon in sheep meadow, green and open wide. Afternoon in sheep meadow, nowhere left to hide. Free music cafe pours another cup. Afternoon in sheep meadow, no need to hurry up. Afternoon, green so wide, step inside. Afternoon in sheep meadow guide. Blanket down, lose the frown. Sky above, full of love. Afternoon in sheep meadow, shove. By evening people pack and go back to the city's faster flow. But for this hour, green and wide. Afternoon in sheep meadow inside. Afternoon in sheep meadow, hold this green so near. Afternoon in sheep meadow, everything is clear. Free music cafe, slow beside the grass. Afternoon in sheep meadow, making good things last. Afternoon in sheep meadow, white and green and true. Afternoon in sheep meadow, made for me and you. Sheep meadow, afternoon, so green, so wide. Good afternoon, New York. The light benches hold the coming dark with grace that only parks can keep. Good night, Central Park, go to sleep. The fountain slows its evening song. The saxophone has played too long and gently puts its reed away. Good night, Central Park, end of day. Good night, Central Park, you gave the morning light, the blossoms brave of spring, the rain, the meadow wide. Good night, Central Park, inside. Good night, Central Park, thank you for the green. Good night, Central Park, finest park I've seen. Free music cafe closes with the trees. Good night, Central Park, going home with ease. The cherry blossoms said goodbye, the last few petals touched the sky before they settled on the stone. Good night, Central Park, alone. The joggers found their way back home. The dog walkers no longer roam. The benches empty one by one. Good night, Central Park, day done. Good night, Central Park, you held the morning coffee spring compelled into its finest brief display. Good night, Central Park, today. Good night, Central Park, thank you for the green. Good night, Central Park, finest park I've seen. Free music cafe closes with the trees. Good night, Central Park, going home with ease. Good night, Central Park, so green, so true. Bench and path, morning laugh. Good night, Central Park, the aftermath. Blossom fell, so hard to tell. Park and sky say goodbye. Good night, Central Park, by and by. Tomorrow brings another spring, another morning, everything that made today so soft and bright. Good night, Central Park, good night. Good night, Central Park, hold this evening near. Good night, Central Park, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the day. Good night, Central Park, until another May. Good night, Central Park, green and soft and true. afternoon arrives so slow in Brooklyn, where the brownstones glow with summer light on brick and stone. Brooklyn's summer afternoon alone. The trees are full and deeply green, the fullest green I've ever seen. Along the street outside the door, Brooklyn summer afternoon more. Brooklyn summer afternoon sits easy in the way that fits a neighborhood that takes its time. Brooklyn summer afternoon so fine. Brooklyn summer afternoon, warm against the brick. Brooklyn summer afternoon, time moves pretty thick. Free music cafe catches every ray. Brooklyn summer afternoon, the finest kind of day. The saxophone from somewhere near plays something only I can hear above the street and summer air. Brooklyn summer afternoon there. My iced coffee sweats beside the chalkboard where the specials hide in chalk that fades by end of day. Brooklyn summer afternoon okay. Brooklyn summer afternoon knows how slow a summer sidewalk goes when no one's rushing anywhere. Brooklyn summer afternoon rare. Brooklyn summer afternoon, warm against the brick. Brooklyn summer afternoon, time moves pretty thick. Free music cafe catches every ray. Brooklyn summer afternoon, the finest kind of day. Brooklyn summer afternoon, brick and green, finest scene. Brooklyn summer afternoon serene. Slow and warm, summer norm. Jazz and street, summer beat. Brooklyn summer afternoon complete. By evening Brooklyn cools a touch, but afternoon has given much of warmth and slow and golden light. Brooklyn summer afternoon just right. Brooklyn summer afternoon, hold this warmth so near. Brooklyn summer afternoon, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden in the heat. Brooklyn summer afternoon makes the summer sweet. Brooklyn summer afternoon, warm and slow and true. Brooklyn summer afternoon, made for me and you. Brooklyn summer afternoon, so warm, so slow. Good afternoon, New York. The stoop is warm beneath the sun, a Brooklyn kind of afternoon begun, with nothing but an iced coffee on the stoop. Just me. The ice clicks soft against the glass, the people and the summer pass below the steps where I have sat. Iced coffee on the stoop like that. Iced coffee on the stoop agrees with summer and the August breeze that finds its way between the brown stones of this old Brooklyn town. Iced coffee on the stoop, cool against the heat. Iced coffee on the stoop, nothing more complete. Free music cafe pours it cold and slow. Iced coffee on the stoop, the finest way to go. The saxophone from down the block plays something soft around the clock of afternoon that never ends. Iced coffee on the stoop, it bends. A neighbor waves but doesn't stop. The summer heat has made us drop all hurry from our afternoon. Iced coffee on the stoop so soon. Iced coffee on the stoop remains the finest cure for summer's pains of heat, noise and city speed. Iced coffee on the stoop indeed. Iced coffee on the stoop, cool against the heat. Iced coffee on the stoop, nothing more complete. Free music cafe pours it cold and slow. Iced coffee on the stoop, the finest way to go. Iced coffee. On the stoop. Cool and slow, watch it go. Iced coffee on the stoop, you know. Summer heat, nothing to beat. Stepping sun, never done. Iced coffee on the stoop, just one. By evening I'll go back inside. Before this hour I'll just ride the afternoon without a care. Iced coffee on the stoop, right there. Iced coffee on the stoop, hold this cool so near. Iced coffee on the stoop, everything is clear. Free music cafe, cold beside the heat. Iced coffee on the stoop, summer's finest treat. Iced coffee on the stoop, cool, cool and slow and true. Iced coffee on the stoop, made for me and you. Iced coffee on the stoop, so cool, so slow. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. The brick wall holds the afternoon. It's red gone warm beneath the moon of summer sun that bakes it through. brick wall and the sky so true. Above the wall the sky is blue, a summer shade that makes it new. Each time I look from where I sit, the brick wall and the sky a hit. The brick wall and the sky agree on something only eyes can see. When red meets blue in summer light, the brick wall and the sky just right. The brick wall and the sky, red below, blue above. The brick wall and the sky, Brooklyn's kind of love. Free music cafe sits between them both, the brick wall and the sky, the neighborhood's own oath. The ivy climbs the brick so slow, a green between the red and glow of afternoon on stone and vine. The brick wall and the sky divine. The saxophone plays something wide as blue that spans outside. Above the brick and ivy green, the brick wall and the sky serene. The brick wall and the sky have been here longer than the eyes have seen of anyone who sat right here. The brick wall and the sky so clear. The brick wall and the sky, red below, blue above. The brick wall and the sky, Brooklyn's kind of love. Free music cafe sits between them both, the brick wall and the sky, the neighborhood's own oath. Brick wall and the sky, red and blue, always true. The brick wall and the sky, brand new. Ivy grows, summer glows, stone and air, always there. The brick wall and the sky, so rare. By evening brick turns deeper red and sky goes gold and pink instead, but still the two stay side by side. The brick wall and the sky, our guide. The brick wall and the sky hold this view so near. The brick wall and the sky, everything is clear. Free music cafe between the red and blue, the brick wall and the sky, the finest Brooklyn view. The brick wall and the sky, warm and wide and true. The brick wall and the sky, made for me and you. Brick wall and the sky, so red, so blue. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. The chair has seen 1,000 days of Brooklyn summers, different ways of sitting, staying, letting go. Vintage chair, new day, hello. Its paint is chipped along the arm, a history that adds its charm to every afternoon it holds. Vintage chair, new day, stories told. I find it by the window light, the best seat in the softest right corner of this Brooklyn place. Vintage chair, new day, the space. Vintage chair, new day, worn but still so good. Vintage chair, new day, understood the neighborhood. Free music cafe, kept it all these years. Vintage chair, new day, outlasting all our fears. The saxophone plays something old, a melody that's bought and sold 1,000 times in places like this. Vintage chair, new day, a spike. My coffee fits the mood just right, a summer blend that's dark and light against the wood that's worn and warm. Vintage chair, new day, the norm. The couple at the next chair laughs, the afternoon divides in halves of theirs and mine and everyone's. Vintage chair, new day, it runs. Vintage chair, new day, worn but still so good. Vintage chair, new day, understood the neighborhood. Free music cafe, kept it all these years. Vintage chair, new day, outlasting all our fears. Vintage chair, new day, wooden paint, morning saint. Vintage chair, new day, complaint. Worn and true, me and you, sit and stay, find your way. Vintage chair, new day, okay. By closing time, the chair sits empty. The day has given more than plenty of moments, soft and warm and worn. Vintage chair, new day, reborn. Vintage chair, new day, hold this warmth so near. Vintage chair, new day, everything is clear. Free music cafe, never throws it out. Vintage chair, new day, that's what life's about. Vintage chair, new day, warm and worn and true. Vintage chair, new day, made for me and you. Vintage chair, new day, so warm, so warm. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. The ivy covers half the wall. doesn't mind the heat at all, just keeps on climbing soft and green. Ivy in the heat, serene. Each leaf a darker shade today than spring would ever let it stay. The summer deepened every green. Ivy in the heat, the finest scene. My iced coffee sits beside the wall where ivy seems to hide the brick behind its summer coat. Ivy in the heat remote, ivy in the heat, green against the red. Ivy in the heat, nothing left unsaid. Free music cafe, covered soft and green. Ivy in the heat, the finest summer scene. The saxophone plays something low as ivy tends to grow, before it finds the higher wall. Ivy in the heat stands tall. A sparrow lands among the leaves and disappears among the weaves of green so thick no one can tell. Ivy in the heat, a spell. The afternoon moves slow today. The ivy seems to like it that way, unhurried in its climb and hold. Ivy in the heat, never old. Ivy in the heat, green against the red. Ivy in the heat, nothing left unsaid. Free music cafe, covered soft and green. Ivy in the heat, the finest summer scene. Ivy in the heat, so green, so slow, leaf by leaf, summer relief. Ivy in the heat beneath brick and vine, summer divine, climb and stay all the day. Ivy in the heat, find your way. The heat won't stop the ivy's reach, it simply climbs beyond our speech of summer being hard to bear. Ivy in the heat, always there. Ivy in the heat, hold this green so near. Ivy in the heat, everything is clear. Free music cafe, green against the wall. Ivy in the heat, the finest thing of all. Ivy in the heat, lush and slow and true. Ivy in the heat, made for me and you. Ivy in the heat, so green, so slow, still climbing. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. plays on Bergen Street, a melody that's hard to beat. It travels through the summer air, saxophone on Bergen Street there. The notes bounce off the brownstone walls and echo down the afternoon halls of brick and ivy, heat and green. Saxophone on Bergen Street serene. I leave my coffee on the table and listen as long as I am able to catch each note before it goes. Saxophone on Bergen Street, it flows. Saxophone on Bergen Street, playing soft and low. Saxophone on Bergen Street, nowhere else to go. Free music cafe, hears it through the wall. Saxophone on Bergen Street, answers every call. The player doesn't know my name, but still the music feels the same as something written just for me. Saxophone on Bergen Street, so free. The summer afternoon slows down each note that drifts across the town of Brooklyn, warm and unhurried. Saxophone on Bergen Street, unworried. My coffee cools, I don't mind now. The saxophone has shown me how to let the afternoon just stay. Saxophone on Bergen Street, okay. Saxophone on Bergen Street, playing soft and low. Saxophone on Bergen Street, nowhere else to go. Free music cafe, hears it through the wall. Saxophone on Bergen Street, answers every call. Saxophone, Bergen Street. Note by note, let it float. Saxophone on Bergen Street, remote, brownstone wall, hear it call. Jazz and heat, summer beat. Saxophone on Bergen Street, complete. By evening he will pack and go, but Bergen Street will always know the sound of someone playing there. Saxophone on Bergen Street, rare. Saxophone on Bergen Street, hold this melody near. Saxophone on Bergen Street, everything is clear. Free music cafe, listens every day. Saxophone on Bergen Street, never goes away. Saxophone on Bergen Street, warm and bright and true. Saxophone on Bergen Street, made for me and you. Saxophone, Bergen Street, so warm, so free. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. The chalkboard lists the days specials in handwriting that kind of nestles between the lines of yesterday. The chalkboard menu, come what may. Cold brew oat latte, iced pour over. A summer menu leaning over into something warm and new. The chalkboard menu, just for you. Someone wrote it before sunrise with steady hand and tired eyes, but still the letters look just right. The chalkboard menu, morning light. The chalkboard menu, change but staying true. The chalkboard menu, something old and new. Free music cafe, writes it every day. The chalkboard menu has so much to say. The saxophone plays something close, as close as what I want the most. From this small board of daily things, the chalkboard menu, what it brings. I take my time before I choose. There's nothing here that I could lose by spending one more minute there. The chalkboard menu, beyond compare. The summer special catches me, a lavender cold brew so free of anything that feels too much. The chalkboard menu, such a touch. The chalkboard menu, change but staying true. The chalkboard menu, something old and new. Free music cafe, writes it every day. The chalkboard menu has so much to say. Chalkboard menu, what to choose. Chalk and board, every word. The chalkboard menu, never bored. Cold brew day, find your way. Write and choose, nothing to lose. The chalkboard menu, morning news. By closing time, the board gets wiped. The day's decisions all were typed in chalk that falls like summer snow. The chalkboard menu, there you go. The chalkboard menu, hold this choice so near. The chalkboard menu, everything is clear. Free music cafe, writes it fresh each day. The chalkboard menu, the finest kind of way. The chalkboard menu, warm and soft and true. The chalkboard menu, made for me and you. Chalkboard menu, so simple, so warm. One more look, good afternoon, Brooklyn. Mason jar sits on the table, catching light as best it's able. A circle gold upon the wood, mason jar and sunlight understood. The water inside holds a flower, a pink one from the afternoon hour, that someone placed without a thought. Mason jar and sunlight, what it brought. The sunlight finds the glass at 3 and turns it into something free, of ordinary something bright. Mason jar and sunlight just right. Mason jar and sunlight, gold upon the table. Mason jar and sunlight, simple but so stable. Free music cafe sets one on each chair. Mason jar and sunlight, everywhere and there. The saxophone plays something warm to match the light that finds its form inside the glass beside my cup. Mason jar and sunlight, look up. I put my hand behind the jar, the shadow stretches pretty far across the table, soft and wide. Mason jar and sunlight inside. The flower leans a little now toward the light. It knows just how to find the warmest part of day. Mason jar and sunlight always stay. Mason jar and sunlight, gold upon the table. Mason jar and sunlight, simple but so stable. Free music cafe sets one on each chair. Mason jar and sunlight, everywhere and there. Mason jar and sunlight. Glass and gold, story told. Mason jar and sunlight, bold. Flower leaves, afternoon scenes. Light and jar, near and far. Mason jar and sunlight, star. By evening sun has left the jar and left it just a jar again. But for this hour, gold and bright. Mason jar and sunlight, the light. Mason jar and sunlight, hold this gold so near. Mason jar and sunlight, everything is clear. Free music cafe, golden on the table. Mason jar and sunlight, simple and so stable. Mason jar and sunlight, warm and bright and true. Mason jar and sunlight, made for me and you. Mason jar and sunlight, so gold, so simple. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. The brownstone throws its shadow long across the street, a cool and strong reminder that the sun can't reach the brownstone shadow out of reach. I find my table in its shade, a decision summer wisdom made, without a thought, without a plan. Brownstone shadow always can. The shadow moves so very slow, an inch an hour, letting go of morning into afternoon. Brownstone shadow coming soon. Brownstone shadow cooling down the street. Brownstone shadow making summer sweet. Free music cafe sits inside its shade. Brownstone shadow, the finest deal it's made. The saxophone plays something cool to match the shadow's general rule of temperature and afternoon. Brownstone shadow in the groove. My coffee tastes a little better in the shade beneath the letter box of an old brownstone above. Brownstone shadow made with love. The people on the sunny side look over with a kind of pride at those of us who found the shade. Brownstone shadow well displayed. Brownstone shadow cooling down the street. Brownstone shadow making summer sweet. Free music cafe sits inside its shade. Brownstone shadow, the finest deal it's made. Brownstone shadow, so cool, so long. Shade and street, summer beat. Brownstone shadow can't be beat. Inch by inch, without a flinch. Cool below, watch it grow. Brownstone shadow, take it slow. By evening, shadow covers all. The sunny side must hear the call of cooler air and darker street. Brownstone shadow, bittersweet. Brownstone shadow, hold this cool so near. Brownstone shadow, everything is clear. Free music cafe, grateful for the shade. Brownstone shadow, the finest gift it's made. Brownstone shadow, cool and slow and true. Brownstone shadow, made for me and you. Brownstone shadow, so cool, so long, still here. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. bridge appears and disappears behind the haze that summer wears, like something made of light and wire. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, admire its towers soften in the heat, a thing that's hard to quite complete. In words, this blurring of the real. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, the feel. I squint across the summer air. The bridge is neither here nor there, but somewhere in the gold between. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, serene. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, silver through the gold. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, never getting old. Free music cafe watches through the trees. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze carries on the breeze. The saxophone plays something wide as what I see outside. Above the river soft and gray, Brooklyn Bridge in the haze today. My coffee sits beside the view, a small uncertain kind of true, against the blur of bridge and sky. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze nearby. The summer always does this thing of making everything less spring itself into a sharp defined. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze refined. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, silver through the gold. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, never getting old. Free music cafe watches through the trees. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze carries on the breeze. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, silver gray summer days. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, always wire and stone, never alone. Golden blur, start to stir. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze occur. By evening haze will lift a touch and show the bridge a little much more clearly than the afternoon. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, too soon. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, hold this view so near. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, everything is clear. Free music cafe between the trees and wire. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, the finest thing to admire. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, soft and white and true. Brooklyn Bridge in the haze, rooftops dark and round, the water towers hold their ground against the sky, against the blue. Rooftop water tower blues, so true. They've held the water, held the view of every New York morning through a century of sky and rain. Rooftop water tower blues remain. I look up from my coffee cup and count the towers going up against the summer afternoon. Rooftop water tower blues, so soon. Rooftop water tower blues, standing in the sky. Rooftop water tower blues, watching years go by. Free music cafe sees them from below. Rooftop water tower blues, the finest thing I know. The saxophone plays something old as every story told, in wood and steel above the street. Rooftop water tower blues complete. No one notices them much, they're just a part of city's touch, of silhouette in summer haze. Rooftop water tower blues always. But from this table I can see how beautiful a thing can be when no one's looking, just existing. Rooftop water tower blues persisting. Rooftop water tower blues, standing in the sky. Rooftop water tower blues, watching years go by. Free music cafe sees them from below. Rooftop water tower blues, the finest thing I know. Rooftop water tower. Blues, wood and steel, how they feel. Rooftop water tower blues reveal. Sky above, city love, round and brown. Watch the town. Rooftop water tower blues downtown. By night they disappear from view, but morning finds them standing through another day of sky and rain. Rooftop water tower blues refrain. Rooftop water tower blues, hold this view so near. Rooftop water tower blues, everything is clear. Free music cafe, looking up above. Rooftop water tower blues, the city's quiet love. Rooftop water tower blues, old and round and true. Rooftop water tower blues, made for me and you. Rooftop water tower blues, so old, so round. Good afternoon, New York. So true. true. The corner table has a view of everything the cafe's through in any given afternoon. The corner table found it soon. One wall of brick, one wall of glass. I watch the summer people pass outside while staying warm within. The corner table let me in. The best seat in the whole cafe. Nobody argues, come what may. At corners hold the finest light. The corner table, always right. The corner table, where the two walls meet. The corner table, making life complete. Free music cafe, saved it just for me. The corner table, the finest place to be. The saxophone drifts from the bar, a sound that travels not too far, but reaches corners first of all. The corner table hears the call. My coffee fits the corner well, a cup that has so much to tell about the afternoon it holds. The corner table, all it unfolds. From here I see the chalkboard clear, the mason jar of flowers near, the ivy climbing up the wall. The corner table sees it all. The corner table, where the two walls meet. The corner table, making life complete. Free music cafe, saved it just for me. The corner table, the finest place to be. Table, so warm, so right. Brick and glass, let it pass. The corner table, first and last. Best in the place. My favorite space. Wall and light, morning bright. The corner table feels just right. By closing time, I'll give it up to someone else who needs the cup of corner warmth the table gives. The corner table, where life lives. The corner table, hold this warmth so near. The corner table, everything is clear. Free music cafe knows I'll always come. The corner table, second to none. The corner table, warm and snug and true. The corner table, made for me and you. The corner table, so warm, so right, always mine. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. afternoon has earned a shot of something dark and something hot. Too late for coffee, some would say. Late afternoon espresso, okay. The small cup sits beside the window. The light comes through at just the right angle to catch the creamer on the top. Late afternoon espresso, don't stop. Brooklyn slows itself at 4. The rush won't come for 1 hour more. And in between this quiet cup, late afternoon espresso, look up. Late afternoon espresso, dark and rich and small. Late afternoon espresso, finest cup of all. Free music cafe pulls it slow and right. Late afternoon espresso, bridge between day and night. The saxophone plays something deep as what the espresso keeps inside its dark and bitter hold. Late afternoon espresso, bold. I drink it standing at the bar, the Brooklyn way, not going far. Just one quick sip and then the world. Late afternoon espresso, unfurled. The barista knows without my asking. No menu needed, no unmasking of preferences, just the shot. Late afternoon espresso, the spot. Late afternoon espresso, dark and rich and small. Late afternoon espresso, finest cup of all. Free music cafe pulls it slow and right. Late afternoon espresso, bridge between day and night. Late afternoon espresso, dark and small. Hear the call. Late afternoon espresso, standing tall. Cream at top, never stop. Rich and deep, hard to keep. Late afternoon espresso, one more sip. By evening it will be a memory, the cup washed clean for someone's story. Tomorrow afternoon the same. Late afternoon espresso always came. Late afternoon espresso, hold this dark so near. Late afternoon espresso, everything is clear. Free music cafe pulls it every day. Late afternoon espresso, the Brooklyn kind of way. Late afternoon espresso, dark and rich and true. Late afternoon espresso, made for me and you. Late afternoon espresso, so dark, so small. Good afternoon, Brooklyn. Avenue feels different now. The summer letting go somehow of all the heat it held so long. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, the song. The tree's still green, but something's changed. The light has shifted, rearranged itself into a softer gold. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, untold. The cafe tables stay outside, but no one needs to run and hide from heat the way they did in June. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue too soon. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, golden and slow. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, nowhere left to go. Free Music Cafe holds the last of it. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, the finest kind of lit. The saxophone plays something thin as what the light has been since August started. Looking back, summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, on track. My coffee tastes of something near, the end of something I hold dear. A summer ending, cup by cup. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, look up. The brownstones catch the golden hour, the last of summer's finest power. Before the autumn starts to show, summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, go slow. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, golden and slow. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, nowhere left to go. Free Music Cafe holds the last of it. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, the finest kind of lit. Summer fades, Atlantic Avenue, gold and slow, watch it go. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue below. Last of heat, bittersweet, tree and stone, not alone. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, known. By next week leaves will start to turn, and summer's warmth will start to burn. A little less each afternoon. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue too soon. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, hold this gold so near. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe catches the last ray. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, the finest fading day. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, warm and slow and true. Summer fades on Atlantic Avenue, made for me and you. Summer fades, Atlantic Avenue, so golden, so slow. See you next summer, Brooklyn. out a second hand or face. Good night, Brooklyn, find your place. The chalkboard menu's been erased. The mason jars have been replaced with evening candles, soft and low. Good night, Brooklyn, watch it glow. The corner table holds one more, a person quiet at the door of evening, nursing something warm. Good night, Brooklyn, after the storm. Good night, Brooklyn, thank you for the day. Good night, Brooklyn, summer's finest way. Free Music Cafe closes with the dark. Good night, Brooklyn, warm inside the heart. The saxophone plays one last time, a melody that fits the rhyme of evening coming to the street. Good night, Brooklyn, bittersweet. The ivy on the wall goes dark. The bridge lights find their evening spark. Across the water, warm and wide. Good night, Brooklyn, step inside. The summer day has given all the brick, the heat, the sax, the call of Bergen Street at afternoon. Good night, Brooklyn, ending soon. Good night, Brooklyn, thank you for the day. Good night, Brooklyn, summer's finest way. Free Music Cafe closes with the dark. Good night, Brooklyn, warm inside the heart. Good night, Brooklyn. So warm, so true. Brick and green, finest scene. Good night, Brooklyn, in between. Bridge and bar, near and far. Summer ends, evening bends. Good night, Brooklyn, still your friends. Tomorrow brings another day of Brooklyn in its summer way, but tonight belongs to soft and warm. Good night, Brooklyn, find your form. Good night, Brooklyn, hold this evening near. Good night, Brooklyn, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, grateful for the day. Good night, Brooklyn, until another May. Good night, Brooklyn, warm and soft and true. Good night, Brooklyn, I'll come back to you. city changes after 12, a quieter version of itself. The rush is gone, the lights remain. Manhattan after midnight once again. The rooftop holds a different air, a silence only found up there. When most of New York's gone to sleep, Manhattan after midnight, dark and deep. Manhattan after midnight, still and burning bright. Manhattan after midnight owns the rest of night. Free music cafe, open past the hour. Manhattan after midnight, the city had its power. The saxophone plays something low, a midnight kind of indigo that only comes when streets go still. Manhattan after midnight, and it will. My coffee's dark and so's the sky. The buildings reach up way up high, against the dark that covers all. Manhattan after midnight, hear the call. The Empire State still wears its light, a beacon burning through the night that tells you where you are below. Manhattan after midnight, aglow. Manhattan after midnight, still and burning bright. Manhattan after midnight owns the rest of night. Free music cafe, open past the hour. Manhattan after midnight, the city at its power. Manhattan after midnight, so deep, so bright, dark and gold, stories told. Manhattan after midnight, behold, skyline glows, city knows, sleep and wake, for heaven's sake. Manhattan after midnight, we take. By morning it will be itself, the city taken off the shelf of midnight, but right now it's mine. Manhattan after midnight, so fine. Manhattan after midnight, hold this dark so near. Manhattan after midnight, everything is clear. Free music cafe, burning through the night. Manhattan after midnight, the most beautiful sight. Manhattan after midnight, deep and bright and true. Manhattan after midnight, made for me and you. Trucks still roll on 7th Avenue. The diners serve their coffee through the night without a closing sign. The city never sleeps just fine. The yellow cabs still find their fares. The doormen stand at all their stairs. The city doesn't know the word. The city never sleeps, I've heard. From every rooftop, every floor, a window lit means someone more is awake and part of this. The city never sleeps, pure bliss. The city never sleeps, always burning on. The city never sleeps, even before dawn. Free music cafe, open through the night. The city never sleeps, everything's alright. The saxophone plays something wide awake is everything outside. These rooftop walls and midnight air. The city never sleeps out there. I pour another coffee black and lean into the city's back of light and sound and staying up. The city never sleeps, my cup. The bridge still carries cars across, the river never taking loss of motion, never stopping still. The city never sleeps, it will. The city never sleeps, always burning on. The city never sleeps, even before dawn. Free music cafe, open through the night. The city never sleeps, everything's alright. The city never sleeps. So alive, so bright, light by light through the night. The city never sleeps, just right. Cab and street, heartbeat, beat, never stop. Over the top, the city never sleeps non-stop. By sunrise it will still be on. The city never truly gone to sleep, just shifted into day. The city never sleeps, no way. The city never sleeps, hold this night so near. The city never sleeps, everything is clear. Free music cafe, burning through the dark. The city never sleeps, always finds its spark. The city never sleeps, bright and bold and true. The city never sleeps, made for me and you. The city never sleeps, so bright, so alive. Good evening, New York. From up here everything looks small, except the skyline standing tall, against the dark, against the night, rooftop and the skyline burning bright. The tables hold their candle flames, the skyline plays its thousand games of light against the evening blue, rooftop and the skyline brand new. Rooftop and the skyline close enough to touch, rooftop and the skyline never asking much. Free music cafe, highest table here, rooftop and the skyline, everything is clear. The saxophone plays open wide as everything outside. These rooftop rails and evening air, rooftop and the skyline, everywhere. My coffee steams against the view, a small warm thing against the blue, and gold of towers reaching high, rooftop and the skyline, the sky. The wind up here is something else, it carries sounds from somewhere else below and brings them soft and near, rooftop and the skyline so clear. Rooftop and the skyline close enough to touch, rooftop and the skyline never asking much. Free music cafe, highest table here, rooftop and the skyline, everything is clear. By dawn the skyline trades its gold for something newer, something bold of morning, but tonight it's this, rooftop and the skyline, midnight bliss. Rooftop and the skyline hold this view so near, rooftop and the skyline, everything is clear. Free music cafe, between the dark and light, rooftop and the skyline, the finest kind of night. Rooftop and the skyline, wide and bright and true, rooftop and the skyline, made for me and you. Rooftop and the skyline, so wide, so bright. Good evening, New York. hangs above the rest at night. A needle threading through the light of clouds that pass its silver crown. Empire State of Mind, this town. From every angle, every block, you find it like a living clock that marks the center of it all. Empire State of Mind, stand tall. Empire State of Mind, reaching through the dark. Empire State of Mind, lighting up the park. Free Music Cafe sees it from the roof. Empire State of Mind, the city's finest proof. The saxophone looks up and plays a melody that found its ways into the light of what stands there. Empire State of Mind, the air. My coffee cools against the wind. The city story never thinned. By night just concentrated more. Empire State of Mind, explore. 100 floors of light and steel, a building that you have to feel before you understand the scale. Empire State of Mind, the tale. Empire State of Mind, reaching through the dark. Empire State of Mind, lighting up the park. Free Music Cafe sees it from the roof. Empire State of Mind, the city's finest proof. Empire State of Mind, so tall, so bright, stealing light through the night. Empire State of Mind, just right, silver crown, looking down, city floor, always more. Empire State of Mind, encore. By morning it will still be there, as certain as the morning air that finds the city waking up. Empire State of Mind, my cup. Empire State of Mind, hold this height so near. Empire State of Mind, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, the rooftop to the sky. Empire State of Mind, never saying goodbye. Empire State of Mind, tall and bright and true. Empire State of Mind, made for me and you. Empire State of Mind, so tall, so bright, so bright. Good evening, New York. small against what the city earns. And light from every tower's face, candlelight and skyscrapers, this place. Two kinds of light that share the night, the warm and small, the vast and bright. Neither asking for the other's space. Candlelight and skyscrapers, the grace. Candlelight and skyscrapers, small and large at once. Candlelight and skyscrapers, neither one a dunce. Free music cafe holds them both with care. Candlelight and skyscrapers, the finest pair. The saxophone plays soft between the smallest light I've ever seen, and everything that New York built. Candlelight and skyscrapers, no guilt. My coffee sits beside the flame. The city plays its endless game of light beyond the rooftop rail. Candlelight and skyscrapers, the tale. The wax runs slow along the side. The towers hold their light with pride, both burning through the midnight hour. Candlelight and skyscrapers, their power. Candlelight and skyscrapers, small and large at once. Candlelight and skyscrapers, neither one a dunce. Free music cafe holds them both with care. Candlelight and skyscrapers, the finest pair. Candlelight and skyscrapers, warm and vast, first and last. Candlelight and skyscrapers contrast, small and bright, sharing night. Flame and steel, both so real. Candlelight and skyscrapers feel. By morning both will find their end. The candle burned, the towers blend into the daylight, but tonight, candlelight and skyscrapers, just right. Candlelight and skyscrapers, hold this contrast near. Candlelight and skyscrapers, everything is clear. Free music cafe between the small and tall. Candlelight and skyscrapers, the finest night of all. Candlelight and skyscrapers, warm and bright and true. Candlelight and skyscrapers, made for me and you. Candlelight and skyscrapers, so warm, so vast. Good evening, New York. saxophone plays up here alone, above the city's every stone, and steel and glass and midnight street, jazz at the top of the world, complete. The notes go out and don't come back. They find the sky and leave their track of music in the open air, jazz at the top of the world, up there. Jazz at the top of the world, rising through the night. Jazz at the top of the world, everything's alright. Free music cafe, highest stage in town. Jazz at the top of the world, never coming down. The piano joins the saxophone, two voices finding their own home. Above the million lights below, jazz at the top of the world, aglow. My coffee's cold, but I don't mind. The jazz has left the cold behind in something warmer, something wide. Jazz at the top of the world, inside. The city listens from below, not knowing quite where the notes go, but feeling something in the air. Jazz at the top of the world, up there. Jazz at the top of the world, rising through the night. Jazz at the top of the world, everything's alright. Free music cafe, highest stage in town. Jazz at the top of the world, never coming down. Jazz at the top of the world, note by note, let it float. Jazz at the top of the world, remote, city below, let it go. Saxonite, burning bright. Jazz at the top of the world, just right. By dawn the jazz will find its rest, but for tonight it played its best. Above the world, above the street, jazz at the top of the world. Sweet jazz at the top of the world, hold this music near. Jazz at the top of the world, everything is clear. Free music cafe, playing through the night. Jazz at the top of the world, the most beautiful flight. Jazz at the top of the world, free and bright and true. Jazz at the top of the world, made for me and you. Jazz at the top of the world, so free, so high. Good evening, New York. last train runs at 1:30. everything is done for the night below the street, the last train home, the midnight beat. I hear it from the rooftop here, a rumble distant, soft and clear, that tells me time is getting late. The last train home, don't hesitate. The last train home, running through the dark. The last train home, leaving its own mark. Free music cafe, one more cup to go. The last train home, the finest way I know. The saxophone plays something slow for those of us who missed the flow of earlier trains and stayed too long. The last train home, our midnight song. My coffee's done, the candle low. The skyline starts to let me go back to the street and underground. The last train home, the rumbling sound. The rooftop held me through the night, but now the city's saying right, it's time to find your way back home. The last train home, no need to roam. The last train home, running through the dark. The last train home, leaving its own mark. Free music cafe, one more cup to go. The last train home, the finest way I know. The last train home, so late, so slow. Underground, rumbling sound. The last train home, New York bound. Midnight run, almost done. Track and steel, how I feel. The last train home, so real. Tomorrow I'll come back up here and find the rooftop waiting clear for another night of jazz and sky. The last train home, goodbye. The last train home, hold this night so near. The last train home, everything is clear. Free music cafe, closing for the night. The last train home, carrying me right. The last train home, warm and slow and true. The last train home, made for me and you. The last train home, so late, so slow. Good night, New York. something dark and something hot against the cool that rooftops bring. Midnight espresso, everything. The crema sits on top so still, a small perfection if you will, against the chaos of the night. Midnight espresso, just right. Midnight espresso, dark against the sky. Midnight espresso, no one asking why. Free music cafe pulls it after 12. Midnight espresso takes it off the shelf. The saxophone plays something deep as what the espresso keeps inside its concentrated hold. Midnight espresso, dark and bold. I drink it standing at the rail. The city spread like quite a tale below the cup and all its steam. Midnight espresso, midnight dream. The Empire State lights up above, the kind of city that you love. More after midnight than before. Midnight espresso, give me more. Midnight espresso, dark against the sky. Midnight espresso, no one asking why. Free music cafe pulls it after 12. Midnight espresso takes it off the shelf. Midnight espresso, so dark, so small. Cup and night, city light. Midnight espresso, standing tall. Crema top, never stop. Rail and sky, standing by. Midnight espresso, don't ask why. By morning it's a memory. The rooftop gives itself back free to daylight, but this midnight cup. Midnight espresso, wake me up. Midnight espresso, hold this dark so near. Midnight espresso, everything is clear. Free music cafe, darkest cup of all. Midnight espresso answers every call. Midnight espresso, dark and rich and true. Midnight espresso, made for me and you. Midnight espresso, so dark, so small, so perfect. Good night, New York. The city lights and saxophone were made to share the night alone, together on this rooftop air. City lights and saxophone up there. The notes find every window lit and land among the light a bit before they rise above it all. City lights and saxophone, the call. City lights and saxophone playing through the night. City lights and saxophone, everything's alright. Free music cafe between the two above. City lights and saxophone, the finest kind of love. The saxophone plays every light it sees across the endless night of New York spread below and wide. City lights and saxophone inside. My coffee holds the lights inside its surface, where the city's pride reflects itself in miniature. City lights and saxophone for sure. The melody finds its own way through all the lights that choose to stay on through the night for those who keep. City lights and saxophone, no sleep. City lights and saxophone playing through the night. City lights and saxophone, everything's alright. Free music cafe between the two above. City lights and saxophone, the finest kind of love. City lights, and saxophone, golden sound all around. City lights and saxophone, note and light, through the night, sax and glow, watch it flow. City lights and saxophone below. By dawn the lights will fade away and saxophone will end its play, but for this night they share the same. City lights and saxophone, the name. City lights and saxophone hold this night so near. City lights and saxophone, everything is clear. Free music cafe, gold above the street. City lights and saxophone, making midnight sweet. City lights and saxophone, bright and true and free. City lights and saxophone, made for you and me. City lights and saxophone, so bright, so free. Good night, New York. There are moments late at night when even the skyline holds its light. So perfectly it seems to pause. The skyline holds its breath just because. The traffic hush, the city still, between the rush and morning thrill. A moment no one planned to find. The skyline holds its breath, refined. The skyline holds its breath, still against the dark. The skyline holds its breath, quiet as the park. Free music cafe, caught it from above. The skyline holds its breath, the city's deepest love. The saxophone plays barely there, a sound that hardly breaks the air of this rare stillness, deep and wide. The skyline holds its breath inside. My coffee cup sits perfectly, reflecting what I barely see. A skyline holding all its light. The skyline holds its breath tonight. The clouds above don't dare to move. The river finds its quietest groove of motion, soft and barely made. The skyline holds its breath, afraid. The skyline holds its breath, still against the dark. The skyline holds its breath, quiet as the park. Free music cafe, caught it from above. The skyline holds its breath, the city's deepest love. The skyline holds its breath, so still, so wide, dark and bright, deep of night. The skyline holds its breath just right. Pause and wait, never late. City still, always will. The skyline holds its breath until in seconds it will breathe again. The taxi horns, the midnight rain of sound returning to the street. The skyline holds its breath complete. The skyline holds its breath, hold this stillness near. The skyline holds its breath, everything is clear. Free music cafe, witness from the roof. The skyline holds its breath, the rarest kind of proof. The skyline holds its breath, still and dark and true. The skyline holds its breath, made for me and you. The skyline holds its breath, so still, so rare. Good night, New York. The rain arrived without a word, the softest sound that I have heard. Against the wooden rooftop floor, rooftop rain in Manhattan more. The skyline blurs behind the drops. The city never really stops, just softens in the falling rain. Rooftop rain in Manhattan again. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, silver on the deck. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, nothing left to check. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, the finest rainy day. The saxophone plays something wet, a sound that hasn't dried just yet. From all the rain that came before, rooftop rain in Manhattan, explore. My coffee steams a little more against the cool that came ashore, with every raindrop soft and white. Rooftop rain in Manhattan inside. The city lights still hold their own against the rain, against the stone of every building dark and bright. Rooftop rain in Manhattan night. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, silver on the deck. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, nothing left to check. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, the finest rainy day. Rooftop rain. In Manhattan, drop by drop, never stop. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, on top. Silhouette, no regret. Rain and light through the night. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, just right. By morning rain will clear the air and leave the skyline bright and bare. But for tonight the rain is mine. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, divine. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, hold this silver near. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warm against the rain. Rooftop rain in Manhattan will always come again. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, soft and wet and true. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, made for me and you. Rooftop rain in Manhattan, so soft, so silver. Good night, New York. Two in the morning, no one's left. The rooftop of its crowd bereft. Just me and everything that glows. Two in the morning, New York knows. The city's found its quietest voice, a sound that isn't really choice. But what remains when all goes home? Two in the morning, New York alone. Two in the morning, New York, deepest dark of all. Two in the morning, New York, answers no one's call. Free music cafe, still burning low. Two in the morning, New York, the finest time I know. The saxophone plays just for me. No audience, completely free of expectation, just the sound. Two in the morning, New York around. My last coffee long since gone, the candles barely holding on against the wind that finds the roof. Two in the morning, New York proof. The skyline doesn't care what time, it keeps on burning, keeps its rhyme of light against the endless dark. Two in the morning, New York, the spark. Two in the morning, New York, deepest dark of all. Two in the morning, New York, answers no one's call. Free music cafe, still burning low. Two in the morning, New York, the finest time I know. Two in the morning, New York, dark and deep, no one sleep. Two in the morning, New York we keep. Last candle, barely able, light and dark, midnight spark. Two in the morning, New York the mark. By 3, the night will start to shift, the darkness getting a slight lift toward morning. But right now it's 2 in the morning, New York, just you. 2 in the morning, New York, hold this dark so near. 2 in the morning, New York, everything is clear. Free music cafe, burning through the The piano takes the night shift here. When everyone has disappeared, it plays without an audience. The night shift piano, so intense. The keys know every hour well, the midnight and the 2 o'clock bell of sound that only pianos find. The night shift piano, the finest kind. The night shift piano, playing through the dark. The night shift piano, leaving its own mark. Free Music Cafe lets it play all night. The night shift piano, everything's alright. The saxophone is gone to sleep, but piano always has to keep the music going soft and low. The night shift piano, watch it go. The city listens through the wall of glass and wind and midnight's call to something warmer than the street. The night shift piano, the heartbeat. Each note lands soft upon the wood of rooftop deck, the way it should at 3 when nothing else remains. The night shift piano, midnight strains. The night shift piano, playing through the dark. The night shift piano, leaving its own mark. Free Music Cafe lets it play all night. The night shift piano, everything's alright. The night shift piano, so late, so soft, key by key, playing free. The night shift piano, just for me. Midnight note, let it flow, dark and warm, finding form. The night shift piano, weathering the storm. By dawn the piano finds its rest, but played the whole night at its best. For anyone who stayed to hear the night shift piano, crystal clear. The night shift piano, hold this music near. The night shift piano, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, grateful through the night. The night shift piano, the most devoted light. The night shift piano, soft and dark and true. The night shift piano, made for me and you. The night shift piano, so soft, so late, still playing. Good night, New York. space between the signs. The neon and the pale moon lines exist together, neither wrong. Neon and the moon, a midnight song. The red and blue of storefronts glow against the white that moonbeams throw. Across the rooftops, soft and wide, neon and the moon, side by side. Neon and the moon, sharing the same sky. Neon and the moon, neither asking why. Free music cafe caught them both at once. Neon and the moon, the night's own renaissance. The saxophone plays something pale as moonlight on the rail, and bright as every neon sign. Neon and the moon, so divine. My coffee holds them both inside its surface where the two have tried to share the same reflection there. Neon and the moon, beyond compare. The ancient and the modern night, the moon and neon, wrong and right, together make a third new thing. Neon and the moon, everything. Neon and the moon, sharing the same sky. Neon and the moon, neither asking why. Free music cafe caught them both at once. Neon and the moon, the night's own renaissance. Neon and the moon, so bright, so pale, red and white, through the night. Neon and the moon, burning bright, old and new, different hue. Sign and sky, way up high. Neon and the moon, never shy. By dawn the neon fades to black, and moon retreats and won't come back until tonight. But while they shared, neon and the moon, a night that cared. Neon and the moon, hold this glow so near. Neon and the moon, everything is clear. Free music cafe, ancient meets the maid. Neon and the moon, never from midnight through to morning's light that hasn't come but soon will show. Good night, Manhattan, time to go. The candles burn themselves to pools. The saxophone has played its rules of midnight and the hours past. Good night, Manhattan, home at last. Good night, Manhattan, thank you for the dark. Good night, Manhattan, every skyline spark. Free Music Cafe closes with the night. Good night, Manhattan, until the morning light. The Empire State still burns above, the final proof of city love that doesn't sleep, doesn't dim. Good night, Manhattan, on a whim. My last cup cold, the piano done, the saxophone has had its run of midnight notes and rooftop air. Good night, Manhattan, from up there. The city will go on, of course, without me finding its own course through what remains of darkness here. Good night, Manhattan, crystal clear. Good night, Manhattan, thank you for the dark. Good night, Manhattan, every skyline spark. Free Music Cafe closes with the night. Good night, Manhattan, until the morning light. Good night, Manhattan, so deep, so bright, roof and sky say goodbye. Good night, Manhattan, by and by. Last of night, morning light, dark to gray, find the day. Good night, Manhattan, on your way. Tomorrow brings another night of rooftop jazz and city light, but this one gave its finest best. Good night, Manhattan, time to rest. Good night, Manhattan, oh, this night so near. Good night, Manhattan, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, grateful for the view. Good night, Manhattan, skies of darkest blue. Good night, Manhattan, deep and bright and true. Good night, Manhattan, I'll come back to you. Good night, Manhattan, so deep, so bright, sleep well. New York. Finds every cobblestone and makes each one its very own small mirror of the gray above. Rain on the cobblestones, my love. The reflections pool and shift and spread, a city scene from overhead, of rain from every puddle's view. Rain on the cobblestones, brand new. Rain on the cobblestones, silver in the street. Rain on the cobblestones, making Soho sweet. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Rain on the cobblestones, the finest kind of day. The saxophone plays something soft, a melody that doesn't waft too far before the rain absorbs. Rain on the cobblestones, it hoards. My coffee steams beside the glass. I watch the umbrellas pass, each one a different shade of gray. Rain on the cobblestones today. The yellow cab reflects below, its color caught in every flow of water pooling at the curb. Rain on the cobblestones, superb. Rain on the cobblestones, silver in the street. Rain on the cobblestones, making Soho sweet. Free music cafe, warm against the gray. Rain on the cobblestones, the finest kind of day. So silver, so soft, drop by drop, never stop. Rain on the cobblestones on top, puddle bright, rainy light, stone and street, rain and beat. Rain on the cobblestones, complete. By evening rain may slow its pace, leave the cobblestones to face the lamplight dry and gold instead. Rain on the cobblestones, well fed. Rain on the cobblestones, hold this silver near. Rain on the cobblestones, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warmest spot in town. Rain on the cobblestones, never letting down. Rain on the cobblestones, soft and wet and true. Rain on the cobblestones, made for me and you. Rain on the cobblestones, so silver, so soft, still falling. Good afternoon, Soho. The window seat was waiting there, the best seat in the rainy air of Soho on a gray afternoon. A window seat in Soho found it soon. The glass between the rain and me is all I need to feel so free of everything the rain has brought. Window seat in Soho, well sought. Window seat in Soho, watching the rain fall. Window seat in Soho, warmest place of all. Free music cafe, saved it just for me. Window seat in Soho, the finest place to be. The saxophone plays soft inside, while outside rain decides to hide. The street behind its silver veil, the window seat in Soho, the tale. My coffee warms both hands at once. The rainy afternoon for once feels like exactly where to be. Window seat in Soho, so free. The people pass with heads bent down against the rain that owns the town. But from in here I only see window seat in Soho, just me. Window seat in Soho, watching the rain fall. Window seat in Soho, warmest place of all. Free music cafe, saved it just for me. Window seat in Soho, the finest place to be. Window seat in Soho, so warm, so still, glass and rain, window pane, window seat in Soho, remain. Coffee warm, outside storm, inside dry, watch it fly. Window seat in Soho, standing by. By evening rain will clear the glass and let the evening light to pass through clean and dry. But for right now, window seat in Soho, somehow. everything is clear. Free music cafe, warmest spot in town. Window seat in Soho, never letting down. Window seat in Soho, warm and soft and true. Window seat in Soho, made for me and you. Window seat in Soho, so warm, so still. Good afternoon, Soho. The umbrellas bloom like flowers do, in every shade of gray and blue. Along the Soho afternoon, the umbrella and the saxophone in tune. The saxophone plays from inside, warm against the people in the storm of light rain walking fast below. The umbrella and the saxophone aglow. The umbrella and the saxophone, one keeps out the rain. The umbrella and the saxophone, one turns rain to refrain. Free music cafe plays while people pass. The umbrella and the saxophone, nothing needs to last. The notes drift out each time the door is open, finding what they're for in all the umbrellas going by. The umbrella and the saxophone, goodbye. A woman stops beneath the awning, her umbrella folded softly yawning. She listens for a moment there, the umbrella and the saxophone rare. The rain decides to play along, each drop against the stretched out song of canvas overhead outside. The umbrella and the saxophone inside. The umbrella and the saxophone, one keeps out the rain. The umbrella and the saxophone, one turns rain to refrain. Free music cafe plays while people pass. The umbrella and the saxophone, nothing needs to last. The umbrella and the saxophone. Rain and note, let it float. The umbrella and the saxophone remote. Canvas and read, all we need. Rain and song all day long. The umbrella and the saxophone belong. By evening umbrellas fold away, and saxophone has had its say. For one more rainy afternoon, the umbrella and the saxophone so soon. The umbrella and the saxophone hold this rainy near. The umbrella and the saxophone, everything is clear. Free music cafe Music in the rain, the umbrella and the saxophone will always come again. The umbrella and the saxophone, soft and wet and true. The umbrella and the saxophone, made for me and you. The umbrella and the saxophone, so soft, so rainy. Good afternoon, Soho. The windows fog from all the warmth. Inside against the rainy storm of afternoon, a gentle blur. Steamed up windows they prefer. The street outside becomes a dream, a watercolor made of steam, and rain in glass and amber light. Steamed up windows, soft and right. Steamed up windows, blurring out the rain. Steamed up windows, making things less plain. Free music cafe, warm enough to steam. Steamed up windows, the finest kind of dream. The saxophone plays soft and low, its warmth adding to the glow of everything that steams the glass. Steamed up windows, let it pass. I draw a small line with my finger where the steam decides to linger on the glass beside my cup. Steamed up windows, look them up. The city blurs to something kinda softer. New York left behind, the steam a kinder way to see. Steamed up windows just for me. Steamed up windows, blurring out the rain. Steamed up windows, making things less plain. Free music cafe, warm enough to steam. Steamed up windows, the finest kind of dream. Steamed up windows, so warm, so hazy. Blur and glow, watch it flow. Steamed up windows, take it slow. Finger trace, finding grace. Glass and steam, morning dream. Steamed up windows, so serene. By evening someone wipes the glass and lets the clearer evening pass. inside, but for this hour of haze, steamed up windows, softest days. Steamed up windows, hold this haze so near. Steamed up windows, everything is clear. Free music cafe, warmest spot in town. Steamed up windows, never letting down. Steamed up windows, warm and soft and true. Steamed up windows, made for me and you. Steamed up windows, so warm, so hazy, still dreaming. Good afternoon, Soho.
The sky outside is many things. A gray that rain and morning brings, but nothing quite as dark as this. Coffee darker than the sky, pure bliss. The cup sits black against the light, a darker shade than any night. The rain is made outside today, coffee darker than the sky, hooray. Coffee darker than the sky, rich against the gray. Coffee darker than the sky, the finest rainy day. Free music cafe, pours it dark and deep. Coffee darker than the sky, a secret we can keep. The saxophone plays something rich as every coffee niche, of roast and grind and morning pour. Coffee darker than the sky, explore. I hold it up against the glass. The gray outside lets color pass between the cup and cloudy view. Coffee darker than the sky, so true. The rain makes everything so pale, except this cup that tells its tale of something darker, richer, warm. Coffee darker than the sky, the norm. Coffee darker than the sky, rich against the gray. Coffee darker than the sky, the finest rainy day. Free music cafe, pours it dark and deep. Coffee darker than the sky, a secret we can keep. Coffee darker than the sky, dark and rich, hard to ditch. Coffee darker than the sky, which gray outside, coffee darker than the sky remain. By evening sky made darken too, and match the coffee's deepest hue. But afternoon belongs to this coffee darker than the sky bliss. Coffee darker than the sky, hold this dark so near. Coffee darker than the sky, everything is clear. Free music cafe, darkest cup in town. Coffee darker than the sky, never letting down. Coffee darker than the sky, dark and rich and true. Coffee darker than the sky, made for me and you. Coffee darker than the sky, so dark, so rich. Good afternoon, Soho. The rain has found its rhythm here, a pattern landing soft and clear on every inch of Soho Street. The sound of rain on pavement beat. It doesn't need a drum to keep its time, just gravity and deep. Gray clouds deciding when to fall. The sound of rain on pavement call. The sound of rain on pavement, keeping its own time. The sound of rain on pavement, every drop a rhyme. Free music cafe listens from inside. The sound of rain on pavement, the finest place to hide. The saxophone picks up the pace of raindrops finding every space between the notes it plays inside. The sound of rain on pavement guide. My coffee taps a different beat against the saucer, soft and neat, together with the rain outside. The sound of rain on pavement wide. Two rhythms running parallel, the rain outside, the jazz that fell from somewhere warm inside the walls. The sound of rain on pavement calls. The sound of rain on pavement, keeping its own time. The sound of rain on pavement, every drop a rhyme. Free music cafe listens from inside. The sound of rain on pavement, the finest place to hide. The sound of rain on pavement, drop and beat on the street. The sound of rain on pavement, sweet jazz inside. Rain outside, two in time, both evening rain will change its beat or stop entirely on the street. But for this hour it kept the time. The sound of rain on pavement rhyme. The sound of rain on pavement. Hold this rhythm near. The sound of rain on pavement. Everything is clear. Free music cafe. Jazz against the rain. The sound of rain on pavement will always come again. The sound of rain on pavement, soft and wet and true. The sound of rain on pavement, made for me and you. The sound of rain on pavement, so rhythmic, so soft. Good afternoon, Soho. The yellow cab moves through the gray. A streak of color on a day that lost its other shades to rain. Yellow cab in the rain again. Its reflection in the wet below, a double yellow, soft and slow, that stretches long and breaks apart. Yellow cab in the rain, the art. Yellow cab in the rain, brightest thing in sight. Yellow cab in the rain, everything's alright. Free music cafe, watches from the glass. Yellow cab in the rain, watching as it passes. The saxophone plays something bright to match the yellow in the night of gray that rain is brought today. Yellow cab in the rain, hooray. My coffee holds a yellow hint of lamplight, just a morning glint against the window's rainy view. Yellow cab in the rain, brand new. A city needs its yellow cabs the way a song needs all its tabs of color in the gray refrain. Yellow cab in the rain, remain. Yellow cab in the rain, brightest thing in sight. Yellow cab in the rain, everything's alright. Free music cafe, watches from the glass. Yellow cab in the rain, watching as it passes. Yellow cab in the rain, yellow streak through the gray. Yellow cab in the rain, hooray. Splash and go, moving slow, yellow cab in the rain, just right. By evening yellow cabs multiply against the dark and rainy sky. But this one passed when gray was new. Yellow cab in the rain, brand new. Yellow cab in the rain, hold this yellow near. Yellow cab in the rain, everything is clear. Free music cafe, brightest spot in town. Yellow cab in the rain, never letting down. Yellow cab in the rain, bright and wet and true. Yellow cab in the rain, made for me and you. Yellow cab in the rain, so yellow, so bright. Good afternoon, Soho. The drizzle came without a name, not rain enough to stake a claim. On afternoon, just soft enough. Soho afternoon drizzle, the stuff. It isn't quite enough to soak, just damp enough to make you cloak your shoulders in a lighter way. Soho afternoon drizzle today. Soho afternoon drizzle, softest kind of rain. Soho afternoon drizzle, nothing to explain. Free music cafe, warm against the mist. Soho afternoon drizzle, nothing has been missed. The saxophone plays something thin as drizzle, letting in its softest version of the rain. Soho afternoon drizzle, remain. My coffee matches perfectly the drizzle and the gray I see through windows barely fogged today. Soho afternoon drizzle, okay. The cast iron buildings darken, just a shade from drizzle, never rust, just deepen in the soft gray light. Soho afternoon drizzle, right. Soho afternoon drizzle, softest kind of rain. Soho afternoon drizzle, nothing to explain. Free music cafe, warm against the mist. Soho afternoon drizzle, nothing has been missed. Soho afternoon drizzle, soft and thin, let it in. Soho afternoon drizzle, begin. Gray and mild, like a child. Mist and street, soft heartbeat. Soho afternoon drizzle, complete. By evening drizzle makes its choice to either find a stronger voice or stop entirely, but for now, Soho afternoon drizzle somehow. Soho afternoon drizzle, hold this softness near. Soho afternoon drizzle, everything is clear. Free music cafe, mildest rain in town. Soho afternoon drizzle, never really down. Soho afternoon drizzle, soft and mild and true. Soho afternoon drizzle, made for me and you. Soho afternoon drizzle, so soft, so mild. Good afternoon, Soho. Soho. The sky has changed its mind today, from drizzle into something gray and heavier, the kind that comes. The last customer before the storm hums. I made it just before the rain. Decided to increase its rain on Soho, and it's afternoon. The last customer before the storm soon. The last customer before the storm found the warmest seat. The last customer before the storm made the day complete. Free music cafe, grateful I came in. The last customer before the storm, dry beneath the din. The saxophone plays something low that matches all the sky's dark glow. Outside the window, soft and near, the last customer before the storm here. The barista nods without a word. The rain outside is getting heard against the glass in bigger drops. The last customer before the storm, it stops. Outside the people rush and run, but in here no one's on the run from anything the storm can bring. The last customer before the storm sing. The last customer before the storm found the warmest seat. The last customer before the storm made the day complete. Free music cafe, grateful I came in. The last customer before the storm, dry beneath the din. Last customer before the storm, warm inside, no before the storm, nor by the time the storm has had its say. I'll order one more cup and stay until the weather finds its way. The last customer before the storm, okay. The last customer before the storm, hold this warmth so near. The last customer before the storm, everything is clear. Free music cafe, shelter from the rain. The last customer before the storm will always come again. The last customer before the storm, warm and dry and true. The last customer before the storm, made for me and you. The last customer before the storm, so warm, so dry. Good afternoon, Soho. Nobody asked for Tuesday gray, but here it is and here we stay. Inside with jazz and something warm, jazz for a gray Tuesday, the norm. The week has barely found its feet, and already the rain's concrete. Decision to arrive today, jazz for a gray Tuesday, okay. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, the perfect match was made. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, nothing left to trade. Free music cafe, gray outside the door. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, that's what jazz is for. The saxophone knows Tuesdays well, the midweek kind of tale to tell, of nothing urgent, nothing done. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, just one. My coffee is my second now. The gray outside has shown me how to slow the day to jazz and rain. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, remain. The office emails find no friend in me today. They'll have to tend themselves until the gray has passed. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, forecast. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, the perfect match was made. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, nothing left to trade. Free music cafe, gray outside the door. Jazz for a gray Tuesday, that's what jazz is for. Jazz for a great Tuesday. So lazy, so right. Mid of week, jazz we seek. Jazz for a great Tuesday, unique. Rain outside, nowhere to hide. Cup and song all day long. Jazz for a great Tuesday belong. By Wednesday things may find their way back into the ordinary day, but Tuesday gave us jazz and gray. Jazz for a great Tuesday. Hooray! Jazz for a great Tuesday. Hold this lazy near. Jazz for a great Tuesday. Everything is clear. Free music cafe. Rainy midweek bliss. Jazz for a great Tuesday. A day as good as this. Jazz for a great Tuesday. Gray and warm and true. Jazz for a great Tuesday. Made for me and you. Jazz for a great Tuesday. So lazy, so great. Just right. Good afternoon, Soho. Have found the pavement now, each one arriving with a vow to stay until the wind decides. Wet leaves on Prince Street, it abides. The rain has made them darker still, a deeper version of their skill at being orange, golden brown. Wet leaves on Prince Street in this town. Wet leaves on Prince Street, gold against the gray. Wet leaves on Prince Street, staying where they lay. Free music cafe watches them below. Wet leaves on Prince Street, the finest autumn show. The saxophone plays something fall, a melody that knows the call of seasons turning soft and near. Wet leaves on Prince Street, so clear. My coffee steams against the view of leaves below in every hue of autumn mixed with Soho rain. Wet leaves on Prince Street remain. A single leaf sticks to the glass, stays a while before it has to Let the wind take over now. Wet leaves on Prince Street somehow. Wet leaves on Prince Street, gold against the gray. Wet leaves on Prince Street, staying where they lay. Free Music Cafe watches them below. Wet leaves on Prince Street, the finest autumn show. Wet leaves on Prince Street, so gold, so gray. Leaf by leaf, autumn relief. Wet leaves on Prince Street, believe. Orange brown, settling down. Rain and fall, hear the call. Wet leaves on Prince Street, standing tall. By winter, Prince Street will be bare. No leaves to catch the rainy air. But for this season they remain. Wet leaves on Prince Street in the rain. Wet leaves on Prince Street, hold this gold so near. Wet leaves on Prince Street, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, autumn on the glass. Wet leaves on Prince Street, beautiful as brass. Wet leaves on Prince Street, gold and gray and true. Wet leaves on Prince Street, made for me and you. Wet leaves on Prince Street, so gold, so gray. Good afternoon, Soho. The awning holds its ground out there against the rain that fills the air. A simple stripe of canvas strong. The awning keeps the rain away all along. The drips fall rhythmic from the edge. A curtain made along the ledge of canvas, keeping dry the space. The awning keeps the rain away, its grace. The awning keeps the rain away, steady overhead. The awning keeps the rain away, nothing left unsaid. Free Music Cafe, striped against the gray. The awning keeps the rain away, the finest kind of day. The saxophone plays from inside warm as everything, the form of canvas over pavement makes. The awning awning keeps the rain away. It takes two people share the shelter there, a stranger and another pair of shoulders beneath striped cloth. The awning keeps the rain away soft. The drips have found their perfect time, each drop arriving in its rhyme, with jazz that drifts beneath the stripe. The awning keeps the rain away just right. The awning keeps the rain away steady overhead. The awning keeps the rain away, nothing left unsaid. Free music cafe, striped against the gray. The awning keeps the rain away, the finest kind of day. The awning keeps the rain away. Drip and stripe, everything right. The awning keeps the rain away tonight. Canvas strong, all day long. Dry below, watch it flow. The awning keeps the rain away, you know. By evening, when the rain has passed, the awning drips its very last, and folds its job up for the night. The awning keeps the rain away just right. The awning keeps the rain away. Hold this shelter near. The awning keeps the rain away. Everything is clear. Free music cafe, striped and standing strong. The awning keeps the rain away, has been here all along. The awning keeps the rain away, warm and dry and true. The awning keeps the rain away, made for me and you. The awning keeps the rain away, so dry, so warm. Good afternoon, Soho. The book was waiting for a day like this, a rainy kind of gray that makes the pages easier reading in the rain. The cure, the words come slower in the rain, each sentence asking to remain a little longer than it should. Reading in the rain, understood. Reading in pages and the gray. Reading in the rain, the finest way to stay. Free music cafe, quiet in the corner. Reading in the rain, no one could be warmer. The saxophone plays soft enough to be a soundtrack not too rough, or loud to break the page I'm on. Reading in the rain, moving on. My coffee marks the chapter end where I decided I would spend the rainy afternoon right here. Reading in the rain, crystal clear. The characters inside the book don't know the rain outside. Just look at their own weather, their own sky. Reading in the rain, by and by. Reading in the rain, pages and the gray. Reading in the rain, the finest way to stay. Free music cafe, quiet in the corner. Reading in the rain, no one could be warmer. Reading in the rain, so quiet, so warm. Page and word, rain is heard. Reading in the rain, undeterred. Chapter done. One more one. Rain and book, one more look. Reading in the rain, every nook. By evening I have read enough to know the story's finest stuff, but rain made every page more dear. Reading in the rain, always here. Reading in the rain, hold this quiet near. Reading in the rain, everything is clear. Free music cafe, pages in the gray. Reading in the rain, the finest kind of day. Reading in the rain, soft and warm and true. Reading in the rain, made for me and you. Reading in the rain, so quiet, so warm. One more page. Good afternoon, Soho. Something changes in the sound. The rain that filled the air around has found a softer pace today. When the rain slows down, hooray. The drops on glass come further now, apart from each other somehow. little more space between each one. When the rain slows down, almost done. When the rain slows down, everything gets still. When the rain slows down, nothing fits the bill. Free Music Cafe, here's the difference clear. When the rain slows down, the finest sound to hear. The saxophone plays something light to match the skies returning bright, that peeks behind the thinning gray. When the rain slows down today, my coffee cup is nearly done. The afternoon has almost won against the rain that held it gray. When the rain slows down, okay. The cobblestones still shine below, but soon their shine will start to go. As water dries and gray gives way, when the rain slows down, new day. When the rain slows down, everything gets still. When the rain slows down, nothing fits the bill. Free Music Cafe, here's the difference clear. When the rain slows down, the finest sound to hear. When the rain slows down, so still, so clear. Drop by drop, almost stop. When the rain slows down on top, gray gives way. Brighter day, slow and soft, high aloft. When the rain slows down so oft, by evening pavement will be dry, and Soho under clearer sky will find its colors bright again. When the rain slows down, the refrain. When the rain slows down, hold this moment near. When the rain slows down, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, listen through the gray. When the rain slows down, the finest end of day. When the rain slows down, soft and bright and true. When the rain slows down, made for me and you. When the rain slows down, so still, so clear. Almost gone, good afternoon, Soho. Good afternoon, Soho. let's say today the cobblestones begin to dry in places where the lamplight falls. Good night, Soho rain. Hear the calls. The awning drips its final few, the last of what the gray sky threw. Had everything below today. Good night, Soho rain, on your way. Good night, Soho rain. Thank you for the gray. Good night, Soho rain. The finest kind of day. Free music cafe. Grateful for the sound. Good night, Soho rain. The warmest place around. The yellow cabs still find their fares. The wet leaves stuck to iron stairs will dry by morning, but tonight, good night, Soho rain, soft good night. The saxophone plays one last song for everything the rain held long. Above the cast iron and the street, good night, Soho rain, bittersweet. The window seat has held me well through every rainy story fell outside. Today I stayed and stayed. Good night, Soho rain, so well made. Good night, Soho rain. Thank you for the gray. Good night, Soho rain. The finest kind of day. Free music cafe. Grateful for the sound. Good night, Soho rain. The warmest place around. Good night, Soho rain. So gray, so warm, cobblestone, not alone. Good night, Soho rain, fully grown. Last drop falls, evening calls, wet and dry, say goodbye. Good night, Soho rain, by and by. Tomorrow Soho finds its sun, or finds another rainy one. But either way the cafe stays. Good night, Soho rain, always. Good night, Soho rain. Hold this gray so near. Good night, Soho rain. Everything is clear. Free music cafe. Warmest in the rain. Good night, Soho rain. Will always come again. Good night, Soho rain. Soft and wet and true. wait for you. Good night, Soho rain. So great, so warm. Sleep well, New York. The village finds its evening now. The day has taken its last boat. The brownstones catch the amber light. Greenwich Village at dusk, just right. The cafe windows start to glow. A warmth against the indigo that creeps along the sky above. Greenwich Village at dusk, my love. Greenwich Village at dusk, golden going gray. Greenwich Village at dusk, finest end of day. Free Music Cafe lights its candles now. Greenwich Village at dusk takes its evening bow. The saxophone begins inside, a sound that doesn't need to hide behind the daylight anymore. Greenwich Village at dusk, explore. My coffee trades itself for wine, the evening making everything fine about the choice of staying on. Greenwich Village at dusk, not gone. The trees along the street go dark, but still they hold their evening spark of something green against the blue. Greenwich Village at dusk, so true. Greenwich Village at dusk, golden going gray. Greenwich Village at dusk, finest end of day. Free Music Cafe lights its candles now. Greenwich Village at dusk takes its evening bow. Greenwich Village at dusk, golden gray, end of day. Greenwich Village at dusk, hooray. Candlelit, perfect fit. Jazz and night, burning bright. Greenwich Village at dusk, just right. By midnight, village finds its voice, a louder, more decided choice of music, but right now it's this. Greenwich Village at dusk, pure bliss. Greenwich Village at dusk, hold this golden near. Greenwich Village at dusk, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, evening's finest hour. Greenwich Village at dusk, the neighborhood in flower, Greenwich Village at dusk, warm and soft and true. Greenwich Village at dusk, made for me and you. Greenwich Village at dusk, so golden, so soft. Good evening, New York. It leans against the brick all day and waits for evening's right of way to finally speak its deeper voice, the upright bass in the corner choice. Its wood has held 1,000 songs, the kind of music that belongs to small rooms lit by candlelight, the upright bass in the corner, night. The upright bass in the corner, waiting for its turn. The upright bass in the corner, everything will learn. Free Music Cafe knows it by its tone. The upright bass in the corner never plays alone. The player comes at 7:30, as regular as any heaven could ask a musician to be. The upright bass in the corner, free. The first note fills the room so full of something warm and something pull you deeper into evening's hold. The upright bass in the corner, bold. The candles lean as if to hear each note that finds the atmosphere of this small room and evening air. The upright bass in the corner, there. The upright bass in the corner, waiting for its turn. The upright bass in the corner, everything will learn. Free Music Cafe knows it by its tone. The upright bass in the corner never plays alone. Upright bass in the corner. Deep and warm, find the form. The upright bass in the corner, norm. Wood and string. Everything. Evening falls, hear it calls. The upright bass in the corner, walls. By midnight it will still be playing, long after everyone is saying their last goodnight and heading home. The upright bass in the corner, alone. The upright bass in the corner, hold this step so near. The upright bass in the corner, everything is clear. Free Music Cafe, grateful for the tone. The upright bass in the corner, never The upright bass in the corner, deep and warm and true. The upright bass in the corner, made for me and you. Upright bass in the corner, so deep, so warm. Good evening, New York.